Yo, 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 mic check, mic check. Yo, chat, me a forward chat. Just give me like 2 seconds.
Shipped same-day delivery to stay connected with my sister during the holidays. She lives across the country. Shipped has tons of stores to order from. Groceries from Albertsons.
Alright, chat, let me see how it's going. Let me check if we have news today. Today are we? 5th. We have news today at we have news 8:50. Let me see what's going on the chart. Hold on, chat. Hopefully me not lag and hopefully my stream not crash today, bro. You see me? Chat when I see my screen. Bro, my DVD sister we have like unemployment at 8:15. I didn't even see that chat. Let me see. 8:15, that can clear, the bearish can clear. Bearish can clear. But chat, I soon run the analysis and we are look for a trade. You see me? Let me see what else we have a forward out. 9:45, we have news at 10 a.m. PMI. We have news, right? So we have another red folder for 10 a.m. So we might get a trade after 10 a.m. chat. If we not get nothing before 10 a.m. we might get a trade. We're most likely going to get a trade after 10 a.m. Can you see this a news folder we have a forward out? At 10 a.m. So probably after this forward out and price push in any which direction you go push, we look for take advantage of leftover volume. But we're not gonna trade the news itself, you know. After the news come out, and you know if we are gonna get volatile after the news come out, we take advantage of leftover volume. We're not gonna really bet on the news. But yeah, but if we not get nothing earlier still, most likely I get a trade at 10 after 10. Anytime after 10. Hold on, chat. Me so run the analysis and then we mark up with levels. It look like a good day though, I'm not gonna lie. It look like a good day so far, just the way our price a move. Oh, I'm gonna get my journal. Forgot for up forgot for load up a journal. Alright, chat, so we're good. Alright, chat, me running analysis like in the next 3 minutes. You see me? In the next 3 minutes, me running analysis, chat. Give me like 3 minutes, do. I show me there, so like me a math something right there, so I try to figure out this, but nothing really a go on still on the chart. You see me? And as I say, we have news at 10, so we might get a trade anytime after 10 o'clock today. You see me? So hold on, chat. Just give me like 3 minutes. Now I fall back and analyze the chart, and then we'll mark up with levels and so we can get feed there. Me a forward chat. I'm gonna load up this. I'm gonna need this. Alright, chat. Give me like 2 seconds, chat. Me a forward. Alright, me there back. Hold on there. Hold on there, chat. Hold on there. Alright, chat. They about fully active. We are running analysis. After we do analysis, we are mark up the chart and look to see if we can get no entry. You see my chat. So we'll kick off a day, bro. But we run the analysis. Hold on, I'm gonna look on like the higher time frame. I'm not gonna mark up from the higher time frame though. I just mark up from like I mark up from a smaller time frame, just like to look at the higher time frame to see what we are do. Only look like we are try flip bullish. Weekly 2 days and 9 hours. Push back up. On the daily can look like we in a range. We in a range on the daily time frame. So today, just by off of that, today we probably could look for buys go up towards the top of the range. You see me? Probably, me not sure yet. Just by way the daily time frame I show me. As I can see. Normally, right, if a daily can get in a range, right aside bottom of my range, more that's the right aside top of the range. Hold on, where did I go? Right aside top. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna draw that good. I can't even draw a straight line. Bro, you get the point, bro. Right aside. Right aside top of the range. Right aside bottom. Can go push down. Print a week up, we reject. Push back up, fill the range. Forward down, we push back up. Forward back down. So you see chart price just go up and down in a range. So in a situation like this, if me I go look for an entry chart, I would wait for like, or when would I expect the daily candle to do? Or like fill the range chart. Like we can like reject, print a low and then push back up. Would I expect today will fill the range, bro? You see me? So would I expect 40. Let me see which level that. But I expect that level I get top to the chart. 40.20, 40.20.03, or we push up and we top 40 and we top 4,000. Yeah, 4,003. Any one of their level, I'm gonna delete the line and show you. Is either this bullish can go push up and we top right as a, or we top right as a chart. Any one of their level, yeah. But I expect like a range fill today. But yeah, that's just like a daily time frame though. As I'm say, when I mark up from the daily, we just look funny. Like see what it do. You see me? We'll drop down to a 4-hour time frame. Or a 4-hour time frame. Hold on, I'm gonna fix the mic, yeah. I'm gonna fix the mic chat. Hold on. Alright, we're good now. Alright, let me see what I'm going to find 4 hour. So we break, I think yesterday. Nah, it's never yesterday. It's like October, last of October. So we're in our range chat, you see me? We're in our range, it's like high, we have like top of the range at 4. I can't even see, bro. I said my thing is small. 4,020. No, sorry, 4,025.91. That's the side, top of the range. Bottom of 4 range at 39.31, 39.31.64. So basically, it's like when I fall on the chart, that's what I always do. I identify like what type of like, I don't know, how would I explain this? But identify like what price I do right now. You have 3 type of like market, like I'm showing instead of like telling you. Cause I'm gonna like look. Sometimes you fall upon the chart, the market a range up and down. You see me? And sometimes when you forward on, the market not range and the market just a push up. Yeah, three different type of market cycle chat. That I already me for. Market cycle you have three different type. So these are the range cycle, these are the drive cycle, and you could have like liquidity chat. You see me? Like something like this. You see me chat? So it's like we have a range, we have a drive, and we have yeah go ahead. Alright later. And we have a liquidity. You see me chat? Alright. Yeah, so yeah, that me you want to show now. So it's like I see like me identify levels them chat. Me just have try to identify like a top of the range and like a bottom of the range. That no mean we take buys or sells above or below. Just to identify range. We might take sells or buys in at the middle of the range. You see me? But alright, now that we identify range chat, we'll do some markup. You see me? And with the idea in mind, this daily candle go up, you see me? See la. Would expect this daily candle, as I'm telling you earlier, we could definitely today we could push up towards what you call this? Hold on, let me see which level that again. 4,005. We could have pushed up towards 4,005 if we re-break the daily candle highs chart. If we break 4,005, we could have pushed up towards 4,021.69. So then two level there could definitely get top today if we re-break the daily candle high. You see this daily candle high? If we re-break the daily candle high, we could definitely look for buys go up towards then any one of the two level there. You see me? So I do some markup now, chat. So I go. So with that in mind, I do some markup and bear in mind, I'm telling this too. You see, if we not break the highs chat and this daily candle like start to push back down and flip bearish, would I just wait for like closure below before we look for sales chart? You see me? Cause this right here so could be a top week for this daily candle flip bearish. Yesterday previous daily candle closed bearish, but it's I think we close bearish respecting. We never close bearish below the range. So we have like this structure right here, so we never close bearish below that. We close bearish respecting. So we close bearish respecting the next candle, which is this bullish candle. Hold on. Close bearish respecting yesterday the next candle, the current bullish candle, you'd expect it to push up, right? You'd expect it to push bullish because we close respecting the range, we never close below. But this I top of range chart, we have like a level right here, so as what I say, and we have another level right here, so that can go look a bit lower, right here, so you see me? So if price for re-break his highs, re-break the daily candle highs, we would look for buys go up towards here, so you see me chat. If we break this level right here, so could I definitely go up towards the next range. So yeah, and if he sells them, if me I go look for sales, I want to say we flip back bearish. So if we can print a high like what we already do and we flip back bearish, that would be decent. Or we could look for sales like once we break let me see which level at 3960. Once we break 3960 chat with structure, because if one can just drive straight down, we not look for the sales. We need structure. And this basically means the price are forward down, you see me? But it not just forward down, so you know close below 39.40, you know. It not just close below with one straight candle. Before it close below, you do this. You push down, you reject, forward back down again, reject, forward back down again, reject. So if that will happen, once we get like higher, what you call this again? Higher highs? No. Yeah. No, higher lows. Once we get higher lows chat, so we have a higher low right here, so we have a higher low right here, so and if this can go for flip, say how this can go after it push up, it forward back and it close below the range, this would have been my entry right here, so chat. This would have been my entry right here, so and the breaker range too, and would have look for tech sales go down towards the range fill, which would have be the daily can go flip. You see me? So as some would have look for tech sales, as some would have look for tech buys. So I mark up the charts now. Active, fully active, bro. Fully active. Chat, we are mark up the charts now. So yeah, with that in mind, look, I go up on a smaller time frame. Hold on, before I go up on a smaller time frame, I'm put one level right so. Cause as I'm say, if I re-break the daily candle highs, I expect 4,000 04.79. This level right so. This daily candle high, a daily candle open. A previous daily candle open. Put one level right there so. I put one level upon the re-break of the daily candle high. So if we re-break the daily candle high, I expect price push up on top this level and measure range. This is a 100 pip range shot. So towards this is a 160 pip range. If we look for buys up towards yes, this is like a 60 pip range. So you know what I do, chat? Even though we definitely would expect price to drive up towards this level when I have markup, I put like move the yellow line here and I adjust it down some more. Cause you can see we have this little level right here so. So I just draw this down some more. Cause when I look for take advantage of a 100 pip range. This is a 100 pip range, bro. 160 pip range. When I normally catch anywhere from like 20 to like 60 pips or 70 pips, this is like 160 pip range. You know, I target that whole entire range. So I draw a little bit lower towards right here so. Right here so is a 62 pip range. 4,000, bro, the number is smaller fret. Not 4,000, 3,000. Hold on, let me zoom in. Can't even see anything properly, dog. Buys above 39.88, 39.88.4, no, 0.74. Hold on, chat, make sure I have them right. Yeah, oh yeah, we're good. I just realized, oh, let me adjust this down. This not for the day, so. So now I adjust that down, chat. I adjust it down to 3,995. 3,995, bro. So if you understand, basically the range fill. That's all it is, bro. If we re-break the daily candle highs, you expect a quick pop up towards the range fill. Sealer. That's all it is, bro. But I go on a smaller time frame. And you might see me adjust my levels them on a smaller time frame, chat. So now we're on hourly. Hourly look good. See on hourly, we are print structure. We have a high right here, so I think this ideally can go high right here, so we fall back down and we print a low. As you can see, chat, we print the high, so the daily can go high. We fall down and we reject, so that good. Cause when we reject, price basically like you see if we reject and fall back and close bullish above the range, above the high, that are basically structure, chat. This, I'm sure now. This right here, so basically structure. So if we are push up and we are gonna look for buys, and we are gonna look for buys above the break of the highs. Before we look for buys, we would want to structure, chat, just like a price I do right now. Price I push up, price reject, push up again, reject, break the lows, and after I break the lows, we push back up and we close back into the range. You see me, chat. So now if we continue print structure and on the way up and we push up towards the rebreak of the highs, that will be decent. Once we rebreak the highs, would I wait for like a rejection, like a small rejection. Would I expect like we get a rejection down towards this level right here, so 39.80 or 39.85. So once you get a rejection, lower highs. Sorry, bro, you're right. Lower highs. You're right, bro. That's my bad. But yeah, chat. Once we get a lower highs, once we get like a rejection and we fall back down, if price to push back up and break this high again, this high we may have right here, so if price to push back up and break this high again, this would have been my entry. This high right here, so you see me, chat. So I'm delete all of them and showing up on the chart. So the break of the high. If we forward up and this can go print structure and forward up, re-break the high, rebreak the high, price reject little bit, and after price reject little bit, me I put buy stop on the rebreak of the highs. If price reject little bit and rebreak the highs for the second time, we'll get a quick pop, or more expect a quick pop up towards 3995.22. You see me chat? But that is it. That are the idea. So I'm a mark up, put a level right so. You see me? Alright. So now that we have a level right so that's a basically seal. I'm keep on looking my yo, as I said, that's a basically idea chat. You see me? So what we are gonna do right now, I just wait for entries or wait for price print. We suppose most likely I gonna get a trade today. Cause I watch it. We have news at 10 a.m. bro. PMI, red folder. So we are gonna get a lot of movements. You see me? So most likely we are gonna get a trade. And if I look on the journal, Monday we get a trade 10:40. Tuesday we get a trade 10:39. So it starts sure. Say by 10 we'll probably get some like anywhere after 10. So when I force a trade, we just be patient, bro. You see me? But I go over it again, chat. So the first thing I do when I forward on the chart, I identify what type of cycle a market in. As I'm say, a 3 different type of market cycle. You have a range cycle. You have a range cycle. You have a range cycle. You have a drive. You have a drive cycle. You see me? And you have a liquidity cycle chat. So it's like when I forward on the chart, that I first thing I do. Where market I do today, we are range today. We in a bullish trend, like we are drive our price need for grab liquidity. You see me? Somebody said this is a liquidity cycle chat. This right so me a draw. The reason why this would be liquidity, I know I'm giant and all that, but the reason why this would be liquidity, because look, we have like a level right so we price a reject from, this is like resistance. We have a level right so it's like support. Price break resistance, push up, and then close back into the range. And then after we close back into the range, we head straight down after that. So this right here so would have be liquidity. You see me? So yeah, but 3 different type of cycles. So once you identify where market to do, what type of cycle we in today, if you ask me, today look like let me look again. I think today is a range cycle, but let me look again to make sure. Swear I think me look on a range where a range. Yeah. We're ranging chat. We're ranging. It's a range cycle. Look on the 4-hour time frame. You see we have like a level right here, so all of them are gonna come back now. Me delete them for now. You see we have a level right here, so we have a level right here, so we have a level right here, so. So obviously we in a range on the 4-hour time frame. You see me? On the daily can go bullish. We in a range on the daily can go time frame. Look. So it's a bottom of my range. So bottom of my range is a top of my range. The daily can go bullish right now. We never grab no liquidity chat. This and a liquidity. We never break nothing. We just tap the bottom of the range and then we flip bullish. It's on a liquidity. So since we don't have liquidity, we will look for a trade in the range. You get what I say? Since we are range, I look for a trade in the range. So basically what I mean by that is I not look for no breakout. We not take no breakout today. Because it's a range type of day if you ask me. We could definitely break out, but right now we are range. So a breakout would be ideal, bro. What would I do? So like how you can push up, would I wait for this print structure. If we can print structure, like we push up, it can go reject, and then we push up again. And after we push up, it can go reject. And we push up again. And this at the range I'm gonna look for take advantage of chat. I not look for no breakout today. Cause you might get cooked on the breakout, bro. When we are range, look for a trade within the range. So I'm gonna take a trade in this range chat. I not look for no trade above or below. We look for stick to a range. Cause obviously we are range, bro. And we not have no liquidity for breakout our range anyways. You see me? price can still break out, but basically like probability wise, I would expect price to break out of the range without liquidity. This and the liquidity, you see me? So if we are take buys, we would look for buys go up towards Yaso, because this was still in the range. And that I bro, that I some identify is a range type of there, so automatically we're limited to only a few players we will get in our range there. So I'm show you like I think I have 2 players in our range there. One of them, as I'm saying in the chat, we don't analyze the chart, I'm just showing you certain things. When it's a range type of day, so one them fall on your chart, I'm see the price a range. You see me? I have 2 players for a range there. So this a one. Price a range, right? Price I go up, down, up, down, up, down. This a one of my play them chat. If I forward on the chat, I'm see the price a range. When me would a wait pan. Alright, we are range. This is one I'm play them. When me would a wait pan is liquidity. So I want to see price like break out of the range. And after we get a breakout of the range, we now look for no sells. If we break out, we now look for no sells, because the first breakout could be a fake out if we close back into the range. And after we get the fake out there, this right here so would basically be liquidity. So after we grab liquidity, we print a fake out and we close back into the range. We would look for buys going up towards the next range chart. Once we grab liquidity, print structure right here so, you see me? Would look for buys go up towards the next range, because you could have chopped the range in a 2 and put on next line right here so in a mig light, you see me? And once we close above and this a candle, this would have been my buys going up towards like the range fill right here so. So that's one of my plays them for a range there. So when we are range, just wait for liquidity and then get buy. Take buys. If we grab liquidity down, then you take buys for go up, and vice versa. If price push up, if safe price and push down, and it push up, because liquidity can be in any direction, not if it be down, you see me? So say price push up, break the highs, fall back down, close back into the range. Same thing chat, would I look for sales go down towards the range fill, you see me? Same thing. There's in my chat. So anyway, price grab liquidity, so we could have looked for entry, like based off of this. Once we get like a closure above range 2. So like one of the players I'm gonna have for a range there. The next one is I'm showing you one next one. So say price a range. Hold on, let me take this off. And the reason why I'm showing you this, I so you understand like my players them, because me not have a lot, bro. Look chat, on my journal, as I can see in my journal, setup type, usually like this you see break back into the range. That's what I just explained to you now. Breakout is when a market like a trend, you see me? Say market a trend and in an uptrend, we can look for some breakout or weak entry, you see me? Yeah, if market a trend, we can look for breakout or weak entry. So I have 3 players. I usually take range 2 breakout, wait for liquidity grab and break back into the range, and we usually take weak entry. So it's like that me I explain to you now. And my entry type, we usually enter off of the rebreak of the lows or the rebreak of the highs, or sometimes we take a candle flip and sometimes we take a weak entry. So that not hard. I just like 4 players chat, just 4 different type of play, or 3 different type of play. 3 different type of setup, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 different type of entry. You see me? So yeah, that not hard, bro. So it may try explain to you now. I just explain this entry to you. You break back into the range. So whenever you see me fall upon my journal and we get like a play, like, and you see me journal and you say break back into the range, that are basically what I just explained to you now. When price a range, push down, grab liquidity, and then push back up, print a fake out, and close back into the range. So that, bro. I'm not giving you like too much information today. Today I'm just showing you one thing. Tomorrow I'm showing you the next thing, bro. As me know I explain like the rest of play them what I have. When you just go and focus on that one you feel now. If it's a range type of day, you go wait for like a fake out. You wait for liquidity. Never take buys or sells on the first breakout. So we are range, and all of a sudden the price breakout. we not look for no sells, cause this breakout could be a fake out, aka liquidity. And after a fake out, and now this can go push back up and we close back into the range. That way you see me having on my journal. Anytime you see my journal I play, we say back into the range. I basically this way you see me draw out happen. You see me chat. So hopefully you get that. That's not too hard to understand. A breakout of the range, we grab liquidity, we close back into the range, and we take buys to continue up. So it what I look for today. It look like this daily candle forward up. Yeah, so enough yapping, but I'm just put back the thing them. Chat. I just want to show you something for you day though. You see me? When I just forward for take trade, I show you how my trade. You see me? So I put back them line, put back this on the rebreak of the daily candle highs. This right so yeah. Yeah, so if we rebreak the daily candle highs, that would be decent. If me I go take sales, me need to have a sales idea right now, chat. Like, me not look for no sales right now. Cause why? Cause me not say that can go print where I show me sales. Before we start look for sales, we don't need to see something like this, chat. Like, at least a rebreak of this structure, right? So we have structure, if we can push up, rebreak that high, forward back down, you know, print structure on the way down. As a bro said, lower highs. Once we print lower highs, chat, close back, we close all below the range and we push up, get like another candle where react and we react off of this structure. After we react, push back down, chat. You see me? Range a little bit more. Obviously, like structure get print before I look for sales. After range, break out, break back into the range. Yeah, bro. So this is what I want to see before I look for any type of sales. Right now, I not see no like sales idea, but that could change. And we have news. We have news are forward out, so gold are gonna move. You see me? But that ain't enough yapping for right now. So yeah, try. I'm just put one line right so. That the break of the lows. So yeah, try. Hopefully you understand like the idea them I have. Today are Wednesday. Feel like today gonna be a good Wednesday, bro. I swear. Market look good, dog. Man, I'm not gonna lie. But chat, sometimes it's like, yo, let me know if you understand that, bro. Sometimes when I explain, I don't feel like I understand. Who understand what I just say? With the break back into the range. Like when we are range and we grab liquidity, we print a fake out and close back into the range. Like I don't not get it. No, we just play a waiting game, chat. Goal a push up, so that good. And if we re-break the highs, chat. If we push up, re-break the highs, the previous candle highs, we don't have to say like it will just reject. You know, have to say like a little decent rejection, chat. Don't have to say we tap at least these levels. Just look to the left. The levels are over here, so to the left will forward down and price just reject. Forward down, price reject. Forward down, price reject. Forward down, price reject. If that will happen, if we push up like what we are doing right now, and we break the highs, the daily candle highs, Would I just expect a little rejection at least this level, to at least this level right here. So after I reject top this level, then buy stops on the rebreak at the highs. Buy stops. If that can go ever push up back and rebreak it highs, we're gonna fly, bro. Would I expect like a quick push? Me da roll out with the face cam today, you know. I say, oh, I can't bother with that thing, man. I just give me face cam sometime. You see me? I not do face cam thing every day, bro. More or less stressful. Our time 9:15. 9x, so 45 minutes. We have news. If goal no move now still. We are gonna be careful to chat because you see this 4-arc angle. It's this 4-arc angle. It close. It not close above the range. It close below the range. Look left. Cause if you look left, you are gonna see it. This current 4-arc angle, you see where we close. We close right as a door. If you look left, look right as a. It's like last time we close, we push down. Over here, so we close, up, forward, down, right as so. We close below, we forward, down. Or we close respecting, we close respecting, still below. Close respecting, we forward, down. So you see this current candle, we can definitely print a top wick chat. Like what I do right now, you see it a push up. We have to go be careful, we have to go watch out for this. After a 4-arc candle, after this current 4-arc candle, push up, print a top wick. We can definitely, if we flip back bearish, we can literally forward down and mirror the move that we left. Mirror this, mirror this, mirror this. You see me? And you see we are like, we there at level where price reject from in our past. See last time price tap this level and we reject. Price even we even have a level a little bit higher after this can go high right as well. So if this can definitely push up a little bit higher and then flip back bearish. We have 3 hour point 4 hour time frame. So we have to just watch out for that. So that's why if we are gonna take buys, we can still take buys. But if we are gonna take buys, we need structure. Cause once we have structure, that confirm we're not gonna push, we're not gonna flip bearish pan the 4. You see me chat? Structure. AKA higher lows. You see me? So once we start to get them, then we can say, yeah, the buy is going up like the more stronger, you see me? Because we have structure and the way going up. And if we not have no structure, I'm not taking no buys, bro. Because it's 4 I can go, if it will flip back bearish, that now go pretty dog. That will go straight down. So we'll see what I got going. We're just wait to see what price the check. It's like we have the idea there, you know. But I'm not gonna like look for the sales. I'm not gonna look for the sales off I'm look for the sales off of this level right here, so or look a bit higher. Now for the sales no way in this in I make like a ranger. Even though like what we normally do, even though we read price, we wait for price to react. So even though price can definitely reject from right as a chart and flip back bearish 24, we now look for no weak entry for attempt that. We are gonna wait till we print a top wick and flip back bearish and close below the range. Then we look for few sells. So we not like enter after the idea what we have. We wait for see the idea like play out. You see me, if we can get the top wick and reject flip back bearish. Once we get like a closure below the range, we have like what we are gonna go but down further. You see me? So we just have to like wait and see like the idea play out. But hopefully not understand like the analysis though. If we not understand, we can go over it again. It's a simple thing, chat. Simple thing, bro. A rebreak at the daily can go high, I will make a wait point. If we can rebreak the daily can go high, that would be good. And not only a rebreak at the daily can go high, I want to see structure, I hide them. Not only a rebreak at the daily can go high, chat, I need to see structure. You see me? Because if we just pop up fast and rebreak the high, I not take no buys. We would have to push up like this. So price forward up. Before we break the highs, price like reject a little bit. Price reject, you see me? Print a low and forward up and just that time we want to see on the second rebreak at the high, we look for buys. We go up, we fill the range. That's the idea behind the buys, you see me? It's just a buy within the range. Cause I'm gonna say the 4-hour time frame and daily time frame we're in our range right now. We're in our range from like right so to like right so like top of my range, right so bottom of my range. So I'm now look for no breakout chat. Breakout them could be liquidity. I just look for a play within the range. Any trade where I take, I gotta be within this range. Right? So we're gonna take buys ourselves. Cause I'm gonna say breakout them now gonna be ideal cause we don't have no liquidity, you see me? And if we don't have no liquidity. If something like this they happen do, you see like if we forward down and we push up, we forward back down, we push up, we forward back down. We, and before we push up, we do something like this, chat. Before we push all the way back up, we do something like this and break the lows. You see, if we did break the lows, then we would say yeah. We could even look for take buys above the range, cause now we have liquidity. You could have called this liquidity. You see me? But we never break the lows. Look on price. We never break the lows. We closed bearish yesterday daily candle. Yesterday daily candle closed bearish respecting. We never closed bearish below. So since we're not on a liquidity, since we never break the lows, my trade are gonna be in a range shot. You see me? But we are forward up to a rebreak at highs. We might get some entry soon. But let me see. Might get some entry soon. Nice. Right. So if 5 minute can get them print lows, I'm put back them. Wait, what else? Oh. Alright, I'll move the line there. But we still have a level right as I do. Just keep it in mind. But I'm not like put too much line on your screen. You see me? We have a level right so this are the 4 I can go flip. I gotta be mindful of that. Boom. Alright. We have 6 minutes left until we close on the 30. Closure above the range. Once the price reject and top at least these levels check. So we have like a level. Say we close above. Once the price reject and top them level over here so. So we have the level here to left chat. Every time price break, we every time price break this level or top this level, we push up. You see me? So I say if we forget a closure, if we forget a bullish closure chat, and if we re-break the high, we get a bullish closure. More than need to see like it can go reject and tap this level. So once we tap this level, then more put buy stop on the re-break of the highs. So if price will push back up and re-break back the highs right so more get this would have been my buys. We go up towards the range fill. You see me? Easy as that, bro. And if that not happen, cause we have idea for if that not happen too, you know, cause like I said that half it happen. Price push up, print a top wick, and then we'll start for reject. Once it's 4 I can go flip bearish. We'll start to get closure below the range. Cause when I say we have a range right here, so we have a hold on. Let me fix the chart. We have a range right here, so chat. We have a range right here, so if this current 4 I can go flip back bearish. Close below. Would I just wait for like would I just wait for can go print highs and then we look for sells. You see me? Would I look for sells, take advantage of this range going down. Could I even put one next line right here, so as you can see we tap this level before we react. We tap this level and we react, we tap right here so again and then we react again. So could I use this level right here, so I know. Well, when I dog then you tell myself to link him, you know. I try to link one of my dog them. Dog say, yo, anytime I trade link me, bro. And it's like, me always a figure. So I'm link him now. See if that answer. We push up slow and steady. We forward, we're close, chat. We not re-break the daily highs as yet. The daily highs, I already mark it up. We not forward and re-break yet. We're close though. We're close, chat. Think this is high right after. I'm gonna wait point for break. You see me? Me say that entry by a peep. Which entry? Which entry, bro? What, you did I take an entry? Which entry I miss? Sell limit order and went in the shower. Oh, which buyer sell limit order I did there? Which level? Which level you look for sells? 3981.65. But we just have to be patient, chat. As I'm say, we have news, bro. We have news in the next 30 minutes. So if gold no move right now, we are gonna move. We are gonna move today. We are gonna move today for sure, for sure. You know, man, I do try to be safe. It's like, hold on, let me measure this. I'll see some. Alright. I'm gonna try to be safe. Man, I adjust my level. I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna just move it. I'm gonna show you why I'm gonna move it. Alright, so look. Say yo, we forward up, chat. Say if this can go, like how we are print, like we're bearish right now, but that good. Cause if we did just fall up and break the highs, mode will take no entry, mode will look for no buys nor nothing. We need structure first, higher lows. So we're bearish now up, but that good, you see me? So if we flip back bullish, break the highs, mode look for buys above in a chat. But as I'm say, you see this TP level at 39.94, I go adjust it down. And the reason why I draw this yellow line right so down some more, because if you look left, we have like a resistance right as such at, cause this is a support in our pass, you know. You see the all of them can get we reject. This is a support in our pass. But if price a push up right now, it a push up to right as so, and this support are gonna become resistance. You see me chat? And yeah. So me I adjust it down some more, cause we're probably going to tap this level and reject. So if we enter buy right here, so this would have be like the next closest resistance. You see me chat? Yeah, bro. So that's why I'm gonna adjust this down some more. Just for that reason there. Right here, so. And look on this to the left, chat. So then Canglia. So then Canglia will push up and will reject from right as a chat. Reject and fall back down. So I just this yellow line just a little bit low upon like the candle highs them. I saw me get my level. Me basically I show you how my mark my levels them. You see me? So now this look way better. You see me, we have some rejection right here, so we have some rejection right here, so. You see me chat. So that I know my new level. 3990.59. New level. New level. I measure it. I measure a range. So it's like a 30 pip range chat. That not bad. That not bad, bro. A 30 pip range. And you can, if you wish, you can go break even and hold your trade longer if you wish. But if me enter and we feel the range, I'm gonna close full and I'm good with 30 pips. But if you wish, just go break even and hold your trade longer. Cause if price break this level, when you look for like the next resistance, If price push up and we break this level, where price would have push up towards? Would I say next resistance after we push up would that be about right as a? Would that be like right as a chat? You see me? Cause if price will push up, we have like then rejections over here to the left. You see me? So yeah. Could I like for break that, you could have like a next level above. Could I put a next level right here, so at 3994.67, and this would have be what? That would have be like a 70 pip TP. It's up to you though. Like if me get a 30 pip range shot, I'm cool with that, man. You see me? yesterday when I Monday say yo, commenter say yo, oh my TP so small. Bro, I literally make 46 pips. What you mean? That not small, bro. 46 pips, a whole heap of pips in the chat. If it did film, I could have be and see what going. But what y'all talk about, bro? Like which level? Like y'all talk about the weak fill? Y'all talk about this a weak fill, yeah? So we are followed up and I talk about the weak right here, so y'all talk about this weak fill? Or which weak fill y'all talk about? I said daily candle highs now. Wait, oh yeah, I move that top level, yeah. I just they put this as of a show now, like if we break 39.90, our next destination would have be 39.94.61. But may I delete that though. I just that show now. It's a nice chat. We print a low. Look, we print a low. We print another higher low. Nice rejection. So can this candle flip bullish and break the highs? And after we break the highs, I just want another small rejection, chat. Just another small rejection. And then another rebreak of the highs. And this would have been with entry. Chat. Once the candle push up and rebreak the highs for the second time. We are get close. I have a face cam right in front of me in a chat, but I just not feel like to use it today, bro. All yesterday, my screen. Yesterday, my stream did a bug, dog. Like, my stream crashed 4 times. You see me? But we still managed to like get a trade on stream though. Because when I restart stream, we end up get entries. So I'm just take off a face cam, bro. Me probably use it tomorrow. Notice all the stream did a lag and then think that like it a lag like a bit. We have news in our next 20 minutes. We have a red folder forward our chat. PMI. Gold I go move, bro. I promise you. Like when this red folder forward out, I expect gold move. But we're not gonna trade news though. We're not trade news. But wait, the news forward out and we take advantage of the leftover volume from news. You see me? Because when news forward out, price I go volatile, price I go move, you see me? But when I trade the news, we are gonna wait until price like close above or close below anyway price, anyway news pushing her. We'll just wait, you see me? And after news forward out, then we take advantage of the leftover volume from the news. We don't really trade the news itself. I set a buy limit. It was 3 minutes. 3 minutes set FVG. 3 minute setup. I use a 3 minute time frame. Mm, 3 minutes. You know, I don't know what is a FVG. I don't know what is a FVG, bro. Me hear about what you call it, order block. Me hear about order block. But because me not trade, me trade different. Me not trade FVG and order block. But even though me not trade it, I probably same thing me I do. Somebody just name different, you know. Probably same thing what me I do, I same thing you do, I just different name. Like probably what you would call a order block, me would call a top wick, like a rebreak at the highs. Not a rebreak at the highs, like a lower highs. So probably I like a same thing, but just different name if he plays them. But me never trade FVG, me never trade order block. Me only hear about order block. Not even indicator me not use, bro. I don't use an indicator for my chart. I just trade price action. You see me? Price action, me trade. Just trade the candle them itself. Like once you learn to read the candle them, you go good, bro. You don't need no indicator. Order block is a range breakout or makes sense. So basically same thing, bro. Same thing. Just different name. Cause my trade breakout, my trade range 2 breakout, my trade that. So I could have guessed, bro. It's like we're probably going to get a trade after anyway after 10 o'clock. 9:43 now. Cause price try to flip and now look like we are gonna re-break the lows again. If we re-break the lows again, I just hold on. You see me? Cause we just gonna closer to news. So might as well wait until the news forward out. Do it for do. And then we look for entries after news forward out. Got like what? Got like 15 minutes until news. Hold on the chat, me a forward. Me a lag? No, I'm good, I'm good. Alright chat, so basically what we are wait on. Yeah, you're supposed to know we are wait on already, but we try to flip bullish. We fail, we fall back down and we re-break the lows. We get a closure respecting. You can say we close respecting. You can say we close respecting this to the left. And we close below this. You see me? But we'll just wait until news. Wait until news. We're not looking for nothing right now. Chat, we could definitely take sales. We could definitely take sales in this range, you know. Anyway, like below like 97, below 39, no, not 97, below 39.72. Could I look for sales are below 39.71. But this I think though, even though could I look for sales below yasa, we don't take sales when we first forward down. Cause bro, it's like so we enter. We are gonna have news in our next like 5 minutes. You see me? Okay, if news drive out and just go way up. Stop loss gets smacked. You see me? So best thing we do, I wait, bro. Me no want to enter a trade. News are forward up in our next couple minutes. You see me? Oh. But look, you see if this bearish candle chat can close below, and after we close below 71, news forward out, print a top wick for we, and after news forward out, print a top wick. After news forward out, print a top wick for we. We trickle back down, structure on the way down. We look for sales and the rebreak of the lows chat. So it's like how we are pushed. It's like how we are pushed below the range right now. Closure below the range. After closure below the range right so we are gonna wait for a top week. And news are gonna forward out, so it'll probably bring some volume. If news can forward out and push up, print a top week, and then we take the time and fall back down. Once we flip, that's how we could have looked for tech sales below this range right so. You see me? And we could have looked for take advantage of this. So you see this level we have done here, so this would have adjust a little bit higher if we take sales in this range. I would have put this right here, so you see me chat. So look at the other line, I would have adjust it up a little bit higher. So we adjust levels them based off of our price print. But we don't do that yet because we not close below yet. That's just an idea what we have if price for do that. You see me? So we have both idea buys and sells. Now me have a sell idea chat. I remember earlier I never did have a sell idea. We did need price for print first. But now we have a sell idea. Everything look good so far. Measure this. And the rebreak of the low down towards the wick field that are like 50. Decent, bro. Decent. Decent. So chat, if anything, give one talk too soon, but if anything, you gonna see me would I adjust my level if we are gonna take sales, if would I adjust my level from 71 to the current candle low. Cause you see look while we break 71. You see me? We break 71, 39.71, we break that and we push down. So now would I adjust my level to the re-break of the lows. You see me? And when I go down on the 5-minute time frame, you see like a weak fill. I think I did right so. So I'm gonna adjust this level to the re-break of the lows. Adjust this level, dry up from 39.55 towards right so 39.64. So it's like me adjust my level them, but me no want just do it. So me show you why me do it. You see it? Cause if me just move me thing them, you not gonna understand why me move them. You not wonder what me do. So chat put this right so. If we forget sales, would I look for price fall down towards 39.64. That would have been with TP area. And I think R55 maybe see it. Nah. Wait, let me see. Rebreak of the lows. Online chat, let me see. Yeah, right so. Our break even area could have been 39.67.58. That could have been break even area, break even level. Right so. Right as a chat. This could have been break even right as a. Hold on. That would have been break even right as well. Entry on the rebreak at the low, break even. Entry at 39.69.70. Wait chat, me not put now sell stop the day yet, you know. Me not put now sell stop yet. This are just where we like it plays them, just like a match up, my players them before it happen. So when news forward out and price start move, we not just like, you see me? We not just try to match out, we think we match out from early. So you make like emotional decision, bro. So if you go wait for price start move before you mark up your levels them. You know, so that's why as I say, that's why I'm just a mark here for now. I'm not gonna sell stop, I'm not gonna sell stop, I'm not gonna buy stop. I'm just a say if we print top wick, flip back bearish, close below news forward out and we close below everything. Would I look for sales below 39.69. Break even area would that be at 39.70. 39.67. Let me see that. Let me see how much pips that. So from entry to break even area would that be 20 pips. And if we break past we break even level and fall down to TP, that would have be 40 pips. No, that'd be a 40 pip range. I just this. Right, so. Hey, chat, we just play a waiting game, bro. We have news in 5 minutes. So let me see, daily can go. Oh. Just checking. We got 4 minutes left till the 1 hour can go close. So the 1 hour can go look like we're going to close like bearish. Can't even call it yet, but we have both ideas, chat. Like, we have both ideas for if we close bullish or if we close bearish. We have idea for both buys and sells. You have 4 minutes left until news. Man, no, one day I start trade news in a chat. Like one day I start do that buy stuff and sell stuff thing there. You see me, but not on my account though, not on my official account. But I get a different account, put some different money on the account there and use that trade news. I can't like my stream account, me nah play with that, bro. Straight consistency, I'm a goal on my stream account, bro. I don't know weird news activity, dog. But I do it on a different account in the future. Cause news trading kind of fun, dog. Not gonna lie, especially when we have FOMC and then thing there. I have buy stuff and sell stuff. Then thing they fun, bro, I swear. Just a fix the level them chat. Just like a fix them, man. Make sure me have the right place, bro. Cause goal, you see, bro, like goal we found like one paper away from your TP and then reject, bro. You see me? So when you mark up your level them on goal, you have to be as like, bro, you have to be as sharp as possible. Cause say you have your level like a pip off, bro. Goal I got just reject. And because that used to happen to me, that's why I'm start like, even when my mark my level them one time, I just go over them again. I look on every single time frame and make sure everything add up. You see me? So we have rejection, yeah, so you see me chat. Sometimes we break the right, yes, yes, right, yes, we fall down to right, yes, and right, yes, is like a support level. You see me? And after you confirm everything off at 15, I usually go to 30 and make sure everything add up same way, you see me? And use all of my time frame them to make sure like my levels ain't add up. But we have news in our chat. We have news in a 50 seconds. Let me see how it's going. So we break the highs. Hey, we break the highs and flip. Look like we get a closure below the range. Let's see. We break the highs chat. Yeah, I call this a lower high. Imagine we flip bullish and we get a closure below the range. And look at another top wick. Another little top wick. And if we print another top wick or retest this level right here, so after we close below, we would look for like sells below here, so. And as I said, this would be break even and this would be TP area. If that will happen. What the fuck? TP gets smacked, chat. And you see that sharp rejection there though? You see how we tap this level, then we just reject sharp. That's why I'm like to make sure my levels them drop properly, dog. Even though we're not getting an entry, that good, cause we're not trade news. I'm telling you that from earlier, we're not trade news. So since news fill with range, we just mark up some new range. You see me? I mark up some new range. And we'll wait, chat. We'll just wait to like if volatility kind of slow down a little bit. Yes, then we'll print some highs. Sorry. We keep on do that, bro. Once we print some highs and we close below the range, yeah, bro, could I look for sells. But let me mark up some new levels, chat. Cause we fill the range there already. What I expect to get filled. So mark up some new levels real quick. Mark up some new level. Hold on, chat. Hold on there. Alright. So that are levels them I work with now, chat. You see me? So I'm explain them too now. Me have a level right as a chat. Me have a level right as a price can tap this level and then reject. You see me, chat? That's why I'm gonna put this right as a cause since we tap 39.64 and price a push up. Wait would a push up towards before we expect some rejection. Muda say right as a we might push up the right as a and reject, chat. So that's why I have this level right as a. It's like a resistance. We can break it, of course, and we can tap it and reject forward back down. So if we tap this level, if we get a high right as a, price manage for reject and break the lows, would I look for sells, chat? You see me? Would I look for sells? But that is just like a level where I expect price for rejection. That's why I'm put this line right as a. So I'm gonna go up on like the minute time frame and see what price though. So price forward up and we did tap that level. As you can see right as a. We forward up and we tap a level, chat. And after we not completely tap. I'm kinda like less than a pip away. But you still get the point. We tap the level and price reject and forward back down to 39.67. If we get closure below the range, that'd be good. But yeah, we just have to wait and see. We already get a high, can we get a closure below the range? And we're not gonna like, as I'm such that we're not gonna like chase price, we'll also wait for the price print. No weekend entry. Now look for no weekend entry. Now look for no weekend entry yet. Not yet overall, chat, cause this it can definitely like this 15 chat can flip bullish. You see me? It can flip bullish and also it can just tap this level and reject. So what we are gonna do, I wait to see what 15 can go do. You know what I'm saying? I just wait. It's like we already tapped this level at 39.72. We are wait to see if we actually tap this level and reject and close below. You see me? Or if that not happen, we are wait and see if we actually break the highs and continue before we look for like we entry them. Have 9 minutes left. 15 look like it above the flip. Was aiming for 1 to 2 though. Trade will break even if I got tapping. Would I run for 1 to 8? 1 to 8 RR. Was aiming for 1 to 2 though. That nice, bro. I want to eat. I want to eat crazy, dog. I want to eat. People out there will actually do that, you know, dog. When I my dog, them I want to 10 dog catch, you know. 1 to 13 and then thing there, you know. Bro, when the man a trade, bro. Say man take a entry right or so. Say man take a sell right or so. So them man a trade, dog. Man take a sell right or so. Them man a stop loss stay so. Feel like all that too big, bro. Them man a stop loss are like this, bro. And TP weird and so. So some people trade, dog, no joke. But it can work, it definitely work in a chat. Not because me trade different, it definitely work, bro. But when me notice with trading style like this, them usually have like a lower win rate. You see me, like a 30% win rate or less with trading style like this. I never see nobody who trade like this and have a win rate high like mine. I'm gonna try like, it's not a flex nor nothing. I just like pros and cons to everything. If you go trade like this, you probably lose most of the time, but when you win big. You see me? And if you trade like how me trade, you probably win majority of the time. And when you lose big. But if you get what me I say. But even though you lose big, you already win like so much. One big lose, you're still in a profit. Like today, chat. I'm sure like today. Alright, look. For week me up 70 pips, bro. And yesterday. No, not for week. For week me up 116 pips. And I just 2 trade me take. Last week last week was a great week. Last week me not lose no trade. I'm gonna take 6 trade for week. So it's like, look, you see, some win majority of the time. So some forward today, I'm lose 200 pips. So I'm take a trade today and we lose 200 pips. I'm still in profit. Even though I lose big, I'm still in profit because I win majority of the times. You understand? I don't know if that makes sense, bro. I'm if I get into that, dog. Yo, Frost, so I pray for that. Everything go, bro. I pray. We there wait for some entry, my dog. You know what I say? Price basically print a low just now. News forward out, you see me? And when news forward out, we print a low. So we just wait, cause this low, it might be liquidity. But how we are gonna confirm that this might be liquidity? How we are gonna confirm that is wait for actual closure back above the range. So if we push down, grab liquidity, flip bullish and actually close below the range, then we can confirm that, you see me? Once we get like another higher low, we could have look for buys going up and we could have even take buys above this range. We could have look for buys go up towards yes, so we could have take buys above right, yes, so would have adjust them 2 lines up top, would have adjust them down some more. But before we do that, as I say, we would have need to select a closure above the range. We have to confirm say this a liquidity. Because since we still have 5 minutes left, if this can go flip back bearish and forward back down, then obviously this is not enough. You see me? So the best thing for we do is wait and see if we close above the range. If we actually get a closure above the range, then we can say yeah. You see me? And if price fall back down and close bearish, close back below the range, then obviously as I say, we will need a steeper wick than this. No joke, bro, no joke. And if we go need a steeper wick than this, that basically mean we can look for sales going down. You see me? Hey, bro. Adjust the headline, yeah. That's what I'm saying, chat. Every time like put my level, I always go left and make sure everything add up. It's like oh me I go left. You see how we are getting rejection, yeah. Look on them candle, we close and then we push back up. It's like we have like it's like you want to confirm the level them, you see me? With like historical data. Like more rejection we get off high level, high stronger level. You see me? So say price push up, say price push up and we close above. You see me chat, would I look for buys going up towards the range field. And as you can see, me have another yellow line right as because this is our next closest resistance. You see me? That's how you expect price to react. If we forget like a closure above. Let me go a current price. Yeah bro. So if we basically re-break this 15-minute candle highs right as so and we close above the range, as I'm gonna say. You'd expect price to react once it tap this level. 39.84. That's some get me levels them chat, man. I'm like just use historical data, bro. And use the level where get tapping most. That most likely gonna be like the stronger level. Another week. Gold volatile, you know, we just need to break out of the range. We just have to be patient though. Cause this could be structure check. Cause if we're gonna look for buys, we're gonna need structure. You see me? So once we continue to print them weaker, you see me? Flip bullish. If we can manage to flip bullish and print another high, we would still wait for price to reject again. You see me? And after it reject again, flip back bullish again. So yeah, even though we are wait, like it makes sense because we need structure. So price print structure. Everything, you know, it take a little time. So that's that way I wait punch out. But hopefully we break out though, cause if my day so like bro, anywhere from like level o'clock to level 30, me a cut. If me get no trade, me a cut and we'll call it a day, bro, and we'll fall back tomorrow. Me not stay as a past level 30. This is a goal. Let's see what goal up to, bro. Our time now 10:14. A weak filler. I know me I look one chat. Me I wonder if we could have take weak fill. Cause look, you see like how me have this level at 39.64 when would I look for sales below. If I can, as I can see this current 5-minute candle, we have a level right here, so 39.68. We have a level right here, so me that pre is like me could have go so. Move this right now. I could have go so put the yellow line here. Just could I adjust the yellow line here up towards like the rebreak of the lows, rebreak of the 5-minute candle lows. I could have put this line here up some more towards like the rebreak of this bearish candle or this bearish candle. So now we are take advantage of this weak fill. You see me? If price will fall down and we take sales below yourself, now we have a weak fill in our advantage. You see me? So that's why this would be like this would be decent. Instead of wait for your weak get fill, instead of wait for your weak get fill and we take sales below yourself. We take sales below yourself, might as well we just take it from the weak fill. You see me? Yeah, bro. That middle of price. If price can break that level, print a top week, you might see me get some sales right so. And not only that in the chat, if you look, we basically are print higher lows. We are print higher lows right now. Gold try to drive up. Gold try to drive up. We have like a high right also. We have another high right also. We have another. Why me always I say higher lows? We have another lower highs right also. So you see me? So if we take sales below here, so we have like a couple lower highs in our advantage. So you call structure. You see me, chat? It's how you call structure. So we'll see. You see me? So unlike so we just take sales below here, so and we don't have no confirmation. We have structure on the way down. You see me? So that could have like that would have been a few favor. We have 2 minutes left. Let me see how this can close. Oh, I'm finding break even level. So if we get entry, that's not 100% sure. If we get entry mode, I go break even at I'm gonna see. I'm gonna adjust this. Measure this by the way. That'll be 15. This will be 20. So chat, my break even level for how I find my break even level are basically like the minor resistance. You see me? So look, say how we are look for take advantage of this range. So we are look for take advantage of this range from right also to right also. You see me? This is a range where we are look for take advantage of. Would just look for the minor level within this range. So within this range, the minor level would say they're like right also. You see we have like a minor level right also chat. If I zoom out more, yeah, I can see we like couple more rejection. So I say this is a minor level. If we take sales price push down and top this level, would go break even. You see me? And if price continue down and fill the range, would close full. So that's why I'm use this. That's why this I'm break even level. It's just like the minor resistance we're in a midline range where you look to take advantage of. See if my sister other like rejection. The one you chat. So the next rejection here. Well, I'm right. So far down we tap this level and we reject. So this would be a good break even level. You have to just like as I'm say you use like multiple like you want the level get tapped multiple times, you see me? Healer. So we have a couple taps well on this level here chat that would be decent. How you chart the dog? Oh sweet yeah. So that would be decent, bro. We are gonna break even at entry would be at 39.67. Break even would be at 39.65. And with a close full at 39.64. Measure range, see range, how much overall? Overall range is a 30 pip range chat. That not bad. So we print another high, flip bearish. Can we re-break the lows? Can we re-break the lows, chat? As I'm say, the more highs we have, I better feel, bro. The more top week we have, I better feel that. So if we can get another top week, if this can manage to break the lows, and also give we another top week after that, we would look for take some sales go down, bro. That would be clean if you ask me. But I try like make sure to understand like the idea behind I trade before me even enter. That's how I do it every day, you see it. Well, I'm gonna load up MT5. I'm gonna load up MT5 from morning. Alright. Alright, me active now. We're printing so much high. Hurry up and flip, bro. Like, why it take so long? Like, chat, we are print lower highs. Like, we are print structure. Like, go and move like you know want go down. Alright, chat. So now, this gonna be a market execution. But wait. Nice. No, that not really nice, but that cool. Never did I expect if you push down that steep, chat. Cause if we forget entry right, yeah, so this would have only be, if we forget entry on the rebreaker low, that would have be like what, 22 pip range. So here what, may I wait for your top wick and then may I put sell stop and the minute can go flip, chat. Alright, may I put sell stop at 39 67.60 3967.60 3967.60. So right, that's a chat. May I have sell stop. Sell stop and like the minute can go flip. You see me? Cause look, see like how we print a low, and after we print a low, we print a high. If we forget like after we get a high, if we manage to like reject back and fall down to like a flip chart, would I get activated, and after we flip, would I expect price to fall down. After I get activated, would I expect price to fall down, re-break it slows, could go break even once this level get tapped, and this at the level could have closed full. You see my chat? And let me see. Let me do some measurement. Stop loss could have dip on the rebreak of the highs. It's like 100 pips, bro. You can I just see a lot. Cause you don't have to risk more than you want to risk, bro. No matter the stop loss or how much pips, bro. Just change your lot size. You see me? But yeah, my stop so that dip on the highs. Cause that a break a structure, chat. You see me? That a break a structure. So if price will like push up, so we get activated, price push up, break these highs. Once we break these highs, or even this level right here, so once we break this level right here, so we're gone, bro. You see me? So my stops would have dip on break a structure, bro. Or re-break at the highs. So chat, we don't get activated yet, you know. Hold on. We not get activated yet. I just sell stop. We have on the minute. We have sell stop at, hold on, let me see some. We have sell stop at 3967.60. So may I move this chat? May I move this? May I put one local red line right here, so cause I still have sell stop. Wait. I still have sell stop start. Bro, can't even talk. I still have sell stops, bro, but I just gotta move this. Cause when I get activated yet, I put that little red line right here, so this our sell stop right here, so we are delete sell stop if price start break structure. You see me chat? So sell stop right here, so but if price start break structure close above, we are delete sell stop. Like if we push up and we start break the highs, you see me? Hold on, chat. Me not delete sell stop yet. Me wait a little bit. Once we start break the highs, then me delete. If we break the highs close above the range, we literally like, let me measure this. Price just a push. This 1 minute candle over. 1 minute candle push 40 pips. Fast and quick. But we still have buy idea chat, but as I'm saying, we don't want like closure above the range and we need to print more structure. You see me? So within 3 minutes, me delete sell stop. But delete sell stop within 3 minutes chat. If this 5 minute candle, I will still can flip within 3 minutes, you know. Remember goal this, bro. We can flip within 3 minutes. But if we don't flip and we close bullish above the range, then we delete sell stop. It don't look like we are gonna flip though. But at the end of the day, a goal this it can flip. Goal we drive 100 pips in like this our 50 pips. Goal we literally drive 50 pips in less than 2 minutes, bro. It's a 1 minute candle just push 40 pips, bro. So even though it's like we expect a bullish closure, but wait and see. You see me? I like for like confirm me. Like remember the idea we have the buys. We are gonna wait. We are gonna wait for price for close above. After price close above, we want to see it reject, print another low, and then we look for buys. You see me? We look for buys going up above range 2. Look like we are close bullish above. Let me see. Alright, check. We got what? 50 seconds. Alright, it look like we are close bullish above the range. So me I delete sell stops. Oh that. Me I delete sell stop chat. Me I delete sell stop. I'm just delete sell stop. Yeah. Buy idea them of out chat is like once like a closure above the range, price reject, print like a wick down. After we print a wick down, then we flip back bullish. We look for like a rebreak at the high. Just like yesterday. Just like yesterday trade. Well, just make sure the levels are right. I have to adjust levels them chat cause if more price move, like you gotta see me adjust my levels them. We can't use like a same level for the whole day cause price move, you see me? So that's why I'm them are new levels them I go work with now. Alright chat. So look, we are push up towards the highest chat. So this how I look for go about it chat. Like how push up, we want to just pop just a little bit more, just a little bit higher, bro. Like, me have my level right, yes, sir. Me have my level right, yes, sir. I just want to pop a little bit higher before we reject. But this are the idea, chat. That's the idea for your buys. Therefore, if we pop up and we print a high, we reject a little bit. You see me? I want to see even if we can tap this level and re-break the highs, I would look for buys on the re-break of the highs. Like now. Just like how we re-break the highs, the only reason why me not like look for buys yet, chat, because we never tap this level yet. So now we finally tap the level completely. If we can reject again, I put buy stop on the re-break of this candle highs. I'm telling you exact level. This might be fast. It's probably gonna be quick or gonna be a market execution. I'm telling you, once like a little steeper rejection than that, chat. So we break the highs now, that good. Just want a little steeper rejection than that. Would I put buy stop on the rebreak at the high at 3984.19. 3984.19 would I be buy stop. But yeah, it look like we're rebreaking the high, but no entry, chat. Me did I expect like a little steeper rejection. You see me? A steeper rejection. Me want to see this level get top. If price could I just do that for the first time. But if that not happen, chat, we just wait, bro. Just be patient. So would I top break even level? This would have been my break even area. Right, the price top just now. So trade would have probably hit break even because would have got break even right so. When I go for my chat, what me I go do? I wait for the 5-minute candle. You see me? If this 5-minute candle can basically like close above the range or push back down, because the next 5-minute candle can print a week. So you know, you see me, if the next 5-minute candle push back down, we still can look for buys. We still can take advantage of this range. But we have to just wait though. Wait for closures. And if we don't get it, we just adjust range them, bro, and wait for something else. If price for like, if we're not getting an entry confirmation. Alright, chat. So we finally getting the rejection what we should have get from morning, bro. At least a rejection, like me I expect like a steeper rejection, chat. That's why I'm gonna take it by. I want to fall down at least tap this level, bro. At least. You see me, chat? So that's how it happen when you follow your plan, bro. We literally don't take it by, then we start for reject. 30 seconds left, chat. So within 30 seconds, if this 5-minute can go open up, chat, within 30 seconds, Modo, me no want this can go close all the way in a big like range. Me no want to close here, so up here, so. I want to close right way there or even look lower. You see me? And then the next 5-minute candle, if it can manage to open up and push down and top this level, 39.80, mode I look for put buy stop on the 5-minute candle flip or the 5-minute candle rebreak at the highs, and now mode I expect a range fill, chat. So mode I look for go about it. So we close below the range. We not close above. And we print a wick. If we print a high first, that would have been decent, bro. If we did print a high first, chat, so we did, so this can go open up and push up and print a high first at 39.82. And then we flip bearish and start to forward down. We could put buy stop on a candle high, but you know print a high first. And we can't take a flip because we close respecting, we not close above. You see me? But yeah, bro, if we did get a high, that would have been decent. Can still print in a chat. Price can do something like this, man. I don't know if that do it, but it can flip bullish, print a high, and then flip back bearish. Reject, print a steep or low. And if that will happen, then we would have look for put buy stop on the rebreak at the high. But if it did happen first time, it would have been ideal, bro. This can go just open up and print a high right as up. And then start to flip bearish. Right now, I would have buy stop right now. On the rebreaker, the highest. That's how you go still. That never happen. And as I said, chat, we can't put buy stop on the candle flip because we close below the range. We never close above. You see me? The best thing we do is just wait. Oh, but me delete the red line, yeah. But we are get close though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. So chat, look. You see, this is what happen when you follow your plan, bro. You see me, chat. So basically, we did expect a steeper week. You see me? And this bullish candle we push up, it didn't even feel the range. If you ask me why not feel the range, probably because we don't have like this a lower, probably because that's not enough. You see me? So you see how we avoid the buys, bro? And we price literally start to reject and print the lower we did expect from morning. So that happen when you follow your plan, bro. We just say, alright, we not take no buys above you, so even though we don't look for buys above, we not take it because price never print the lower we want to see get print. And then the price start for reject. So now we could have print the lower chart and flip back bullish, and now we would take it because everything add up now. You see me? We get the lower we forget and everything, bro. The chart nice. You see now we print a steeper low. Nice. If this candle can like what? We got 3 minutes left. Alright. If this candle can flip bullish chart close above the range, that would be good. Next candle open up. I'll push down. I'll show you. So if this candle flip bullish chart close above the range, the next candle open up and push down first. My market execute buys. Be a weak entry. If you can go open up and you push down tap this level, or even if you tap this level, you even have to push down so far because we already get a week. You see me? So if we flip bullish and then we get another lower week, that would be bad. More market execute buys while the candle go down. Because eventually you expect that candle if we flip back bullish and we continue up after we get a low. So if that if we can get like a bullish closure above.
Won't hurt your credit scores if you aren't initially approved. Initial approval will result in a hard inquiry, which may impact your credit scores.
So nice. We not close bullish, but guess what? We close bearish respecting. So that good chat. So even though we not close, even though this candle, even though we not flip, and even though we not close bullish, we close bearish respecting. We never close bearish below. So this candle have a high chance of flipping bullish, and we still push back up. You see all over here, so chat. See this right here. So we close bearish respecting. Look on then candle, we close bearish respecting. What next candle open up and we push up. You see me? And then next candle open up and we fill the range. So could that happen this time? This candle now close bearish respecting. And this bullish candle push up. Alright, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna look. We might get entries. I'm gonna say, can we reject entry on the rebreak at the high? I'm gonna quit yapping, bro. Alright, chat. We just want like a hold on. I'm gonna go for MD5. Alright. Me I go market execute buys chat if we can flip bearish. Flip bearish top this level. Alright chat. My gone buys. My gone buys just now chat. My market execute buys. It was a weak entry. You see me chat. Hopefully you understand the idea. If you don't understand the idea, don't enter a trade blindly. Never ever do that, bro. You see me? But if you understand the idea behind a trade and you wish to enter, then do it. But me just take a weak entry buy off a 1 minute candle. Would I expect like we just get like a push up. You see me chat. Hopefully you understand the idea behind a trade. Me been a break it down before me even take a trade. You see me chat. On the re-break at the highest chat, we could have got break even. Break even right, that's a chat. Alright, let me see. Yeah, and with stops. Let me measure this and see what we could have put stops. Could have put stops. This our 160. So could have put stops on the re-break at the lowest chart. This are 180 pip stops. That's not bad. Could have put stops on the re-break at the lows right also, or we can use this right also. 180 pip stops. Why chat? Cause let me explain my stops. Don't feel like my stops just did stuff for no reason or because I want to lose and nothing like that. If price flip back bearish chat, we can still print a wick and still push up. We can still do that. But the reason why my stops did so are because, and bear in mind we're in other trader right now, you know, but I'm just showing something. Because the reason why my stops the right as a chat are because if price will push down and break all of this level, break structure right so, break this low and fall down and close below here so, then the whole entire trade invalid. We break structure. So that's why my stop loss there as a chat. If we break this so, I would have said now the whole entire trade invalid. You see me? But price can reject and still push back up and break the highs. Like how now we in a drawdown, can still get a rebreak at the highs, but if price will fall down and close below, then that a break a structure market like we're supposed to continue lower from this. So you see me? So that's the idea behind my stops. My stops they're not big for no reason. My stops they on break a structure. And once if price will flip back bearish and will push down and break structure, we're basically gone. No coming back from that, you see me? So yeah, that's the idea behind my stops, bro. Just on break a structure. And per average chat, per average, me have a 250 pip stops per average. So today this is a 180 pip stops. This is a 180 pip stops. That light, bro. You see me? That light. That's not a whole heap. But now as I can see, we're in a some drawdown. We're in a some drawdown chat. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. But measure this. 20 pip drawdown. We're back at break even now though. Back at break even chat. Can we get a closure above the range? And this is our measure this. This is a 30 pip range chat. That decent. Alright chat, now we tap that level. Wait, can we push up just a little bit higher? Come on, goal. Chat, this is my break even level. But we never completely tap. We negative barely tap. Forward close. So we not break even yet, chat. You see if this candle flip bullish and break the highs, the previous candle highs, then we would have risk-free trade. This would have be a break even trade. Can we re-break the previous candle highs? Can we? 39.82. Wait. 39.82.75. That was my entry. Alright, chat. So let me see. Whoa. The chat. We break even level. Never get tapped, bro. We forward close. Cause me I go break even, you know. But would I expect we actually top though. We forward close, we never completely top, and then we can go flip back bearish. Back in a drawdown. If you're scared I trade chat, you can just close off, bro, at break even. But if you understand the idea behind I trade, you can hold if you wish. Cause me not go close chat. Me a hold the trade. You see me? We break even, we forward close to break even area. But me a hold the trade. Cause I expect like we still top, like, you see me? I expect we still top, but yeah, bro. Me a hold and see what going on. Could I definitely get some drawdown now though, cause after we try break the highs, flip back bearish, we could get some drawdown chat, but the drawdown it could just be a like a higher low. You see me? We could have just re-break the low, and after we re-break the low, then we flip back bullish. So this how I mean chat. It's like how we reject. Me don't know if it are happening yet, cause I can't gonna close. We still got 2 minutes. Gold can do anything. But basically when I say we can just push down, we print a low anyway, and then flip back bullish. Like Moody said, the trade invalid as yet. You see me? Just on drawdown, bro. We came like what? We came like a peep away from break even chat. Like a peep away. This a red line here, I'm a break even. You see how close? Like a peep away from break even, bro. So we print a steep or lower chat. How much was that? That was 20 pips. Print a steep or low. Can we flip bullish on this 5-minute candle? We got like 2 minutes left. Rebreak at the low for a second time. That would look good. If this 5-minute candle rebreak it low for a second time chat, yeah, that would look rough. And when I say rough, basically mean we're probably going to get a steeper low than this. You see me? Probably going to have to fall down further for a steeper wick. But I'm not sure. We got 2 minutes left. Hopefully we can flip bullish. I wouldn't need a steeper low. So chat, I just patience now, bro. Nothing else not really in my control. We enter trade, we follow our plan, we execute. We just have to wait, bro. You see me and see what happen. Win, lose or draw, it don't really matter, chat. You see me? Cause that basically my only goal. Just follow my plan. So if I follow my plan, that the only thing matter, bro. So we'll see what going to do. We have like what, 20 seconds, and looks like we are close bearish. Looks like we are gonna re-break its lows, but that's what we're going to saw a 20 pip drawdown, 14 pip drawdown. Yeah, so we break the lows, close, respecting. Break the lows and close respecting chat. I'm still in though. Still in it. This 30-minute candle will close in 9 minutes. Drawdown trade chat. I think this is like my first drawdown trade from a start back streaming. You see me? But drawdown in night, bro. Like, I'll never forget that, bro. Drawdown in night. Even though we take a couple trades, as I can say, Monday and Tuesday, we never have no drawdown. Even a week before that. Watch a chat. I'm going to like last week Monday. Last week Monday we're going at 109 pip drawdown, bro, and we still end up make 54 pips off for the trade day. Our price push back in a full direction after we did down 109 pips. Then after that we get less drawdown trade, but obviously today we're back in a drawdown again. And so you go. You see me, I can't avoid drawdown. The only thing I can do is follow your plan, bro. So if I follow my plan today, I'm gonna get drawdown. I saw you go, bro. If I follow my plan, I'm gonna get a drawdown. I saw you go that. You see it. You just have to just follow your plan regardless. So we got 7 minutes left until this 30-minute candle close, chat. We'll see if we can at least get a bullish closure upon the 30 time frame. That would be decent. You see me, chat. If we get a bullish closure of a 30 time frame, that would be good. So 30 pip drawdown. Chat, and if we start break the lows them, chat, if we start push down, break the lows them and print higher highs, y'all gonna see me adjust, like y'all gonna see me manage risk. We gonna manage risk, chat. We gonna manage risk, chat. If we start break lows, break structure and print higher highs, we gonna manage risk. We have like a minute left. Can we get a bullish closure? A bullish closure, would that be clean? It's like price try, bro. Price I try to push up, but flip back bearish. Just go and wait still. We have like 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes left until the 30 close. That's what I say. A bullish closure upon the 30, chat, at least. A bullish closure above the range would be clean after a 30-minute candle. But we have 5 minutes left until it close though. Just want this candle stay bullish. Stay bullish. Stay bullish. Drawdown Wednesday, bro. Drawdown Wednesday. Look like we just print highs, chat. It's like you can't get them just print highs and flip, and we not flip yet, but that's how it look like. You see me? Just print high, flip bearish. Look like price has strong if we go up. Probably gonna need like liquidity or something. I'm not sure, but see, like longer price stay as a chat, I better for it. Cause look, if price for like just range. So yo, we are push up. We are push up and we close above chat. And price for just start like range. Like something like so. And if that will happen, the longer this happen chat, I better for because if we range, in order for price drive down and break structure chat, in order for price drive down and break structure, we are gonna need liquidity. I remember my stop loss, it depend on re-break a structure. My stop loss depend on break a structure, you see me? So if price will just range and then we push down, the longer we range chat, if we push down, more expect we fall down and break structure because we are gonna need liquidity. So more expect a price for like break the highs first. Like something like this. Like how we are fall down, price do something like this, push up and we break the highs. After we break the highs, this would have be where we would have jump out I trade. Cause I didn't highs over here something I talk about. So like if this I range chat, if this I range, just then can clear up, down, up, down, up, down. If this I range and we break out, more to expect price for like break out of the range and push all the way down and break structure. Before price break structure, more to expect a top wick. More to expect like this can go, we push up and we break the highs. You see me chat? More to expect them highs are right here, so more to expect we break the highs before goal drive down and break structure. Before goal drive down and break structure. Cause remember so we stop step and break a structure, is it? So that idea me have chat. Yeah, we in some drawdown right now. It don't really look good, but we'll just stick to a plan and just keep on analyze the chart. The trade not invalidate, bro. And even if we lose a GG's, bro, me not have 100% win rate. You go lose and you go win. But what you can do, I just follow your plan, bro. Make sure you follow your plan, dog. You see if I take a lose, you see if I take a L trade and you follow your plan, can't be mad at that, bro, cause you follow your plan. You don't have 100% win rate, you see me? The only time I'm mad when I lose are when I like know I should enter. You know the way the chat, like when you take a trade and you know you should enter, then you say John, no, when you start going a drawdown. You see me? But it's a trader. This a trader was according to plan though. So I'm not really worried about the drawdown. So 50 pips. I can't really drawdown Wednesday chat. I know say on Wednesday. It's on Wednesday and a long time like me I get for like realize this. Wednesday I normally have drawdown. Monday and Tuesday normally are two good days for me. But Wednesday, normally on Wednesday I have drawdown. I just start sample size it. Well, I already a sample size it still. I already a sample size it. Tuesday, Wednesday. Last week Wednesday we never have no drawdown though, but that's the last week Wednesday. No, like majority of Wednesday them trade have drawdown. I don't know why. I just keep on I keep on sample size it though. Every Wednesday, I see if like how often it happen. For today. So chat, let me see how your 30 close. Whoa. With 30 close bearish. I never like expect that, bro. Well, I never expect that. I never did notice that. I look at other time frame, but 30 close bearish chat. I expect I look at bullish closure at least on the 30-minute time frame. But just look at that. One bearish closure. GG's. But chat, me still in a trade though. Me still in a trade chat. Me nah jump out yet. Drawdown might look scary chat. The drawdown might look scary, but as what me say, me I follow my plan, bro. The whole time me get mad when me in a drawdown and when me know me should enter a trade. You see when you take a fuck up trade, bro, then when you go in a drawdown, that just make you feel some type of way. But this trade chat was according to plan. We wait, we analyze, we execute, and now we in a drawdown. Like we all have to do about that. We just have to just keep on just work with like what we have reasons why we enter a trade. We just gotta keep work with them reasons there. You see me? We can't control drawdown, bro. We only can control like how we execute and follow our plan. That's all we can control. So that's what I say, chat. Follow a plan, we execute, so we just wait, bro. We're going to like what this was what? Our drawdown was like, we're going to like a 53 pip drawdown. That was 53 pip. So you go chat. As I say, bro, even if we win, whether we win, lose or draw, that not really matter, bro. What matter is we show up and we follow a plan, we execute. You see me? But me show you like a idea though, like we been a breakdown an idea, and when me I say chat is like if price are range chat, if price are range, cause look, say price are range chat, well I'm gonna turn off the timer. I know. The price are range, right? And we take some buys right as a chat. We take some buys right as a. We take some buys right as a, and then we go in a drawdown. You see me? But when we go in a drawdown price range look a bit. I remember me telling you a longer price range I better for we. And after price range look a bit, we push down, we close below the range right as a. So this can go close below the range or did a range right as a. This bearish can go push down and we close below. So after consolidation chat, you have a manipulation. So this right as a chat, this could be a manipulation if you can go just push back into the range. It could be. You see me? Now I say everything happen 100% at the time. But just the way how me trade and if me I go follow my plan, it could be. You see me? So we just I go wait and see how price play out. And if that will happen and if we get a bullish closure back above the range, would I just wait, bro, and would I expect price re-break the highs before we forward down and break structure? Cause my stop loss depend on the breaker structure. So before we break structure all the way down, chat, before we break structure all the way down, would I expect at least a re-break at the highs, and would I be able to like re-break at the highs the right so? You see me? So if price to push up, re-break the highs, top all this level, would I be able to exit the trade? You see me? Some would I just expect a re-break at the highs before we drive down and break structure. Cause we can drive down, you know, but we are gonna break structure though. I'm not sure about that. Cause right now price are go down. Right now price are drive down. That obvious. But we are gonna drive down and break structure though. So we have structure right here, so we have lows right here. So before we break lows, chat, we expect we break the highs and you know then forward back down. So now we have liquidity for forward back down and break the lows. But I just how me look at the market. You see me? We just have to wait and see where price do. All me can do is just follow my plan. That's my plan. You see me? Price can do anything. But that's my plan, bro. So I just follow that. Hold on, chat. Give me like 2 seconds, chat. Me a forward. You see me? Me a pick up something and forward. Give me like 2 seconds. Alright, my day back. My day back, chat. We got 2 minutes left till it's 5 close. 7 minutes till the 15. Let me see. We got like what? 22. We'll just wait and see, chat. Still in a drawdown, but as I'm say, we now go we'll just stay focused to your plan, bro. We now go like don't get scared. Risk well managed, trade well execute. Me never take no formal trade. So now that me not drawdown, like bro, everything good. Cause we never trade well execute, bro, risk well managed. We'll just continue to follow a plan. You see me, chat, and wait. That's all I can do. If we hit stops, we'll come back tomorrow and do the same thing, follow a plan. You see me? If we win a trade, that don't even matter. We come back tomorrow and do the same thing, follow a plan. You see me? I want to play some music, bro, but I don't want to get copyright. So that's why when you hear this boring background music, I chat. Cause if I play real music, I get copyright, bro. Drawdown Wednesday. Drawdown Wednesday. I title my stream. After my end stream, chat, I title it Drawdown Wednesday. I title it after my end stream. I title it Drawdown Wednesday. I'm probably come up with something better than that, but similar to that. Look like we forward back up to entry, chat. We forward back up to entry. Yeah, we still just a follow a plan, bro. Whether we back at entry or what or not. We just a follow a plan, chat. We can't get too happy. We not get too happy, bro. We not get too sad. Just same level of emotions, bro. We not get high. We not get too low. We just a chill. We just a chill. No matter what price, do, bro. Once you follow your plan, you execute. You just chill, bro. You see me? And that's what I do right now. Back up to the entry, but I saw you go. Just I go wait to see a candle then close and then thing there. And remember chat, my break even. Remember chat, my break even at 39.84, this red line. And with full TP, alright, so this yellow line. Yeah. I'm gonna know about see. Can this 5-minute candle print a low and flip back bullish chart? Cause one this 5-minute candle, if we can print a low and manage to flip bullish close above, then we can then we start like, you see me, then like, yeah, we need like a closure above the range before we can send up on chart. We need to close above the range yet. But we're close though, we got 3 minutes left. Can this 5-minute candle print a lower, flip back bullish and close bullish? Man, you know, we just wait and see. 15-minute candle got 3 minutes left. At least give we a bullish closure on the 15-minute candle. Because if this 15-minute candle close bullish, the next 15-minute candle, if we close bullish chart, the next 15-minute candle, you'll expect once we pop down, the next 15-minute candle should flip back bullish and fill the previous 15-minute candle wick, which would have push up back to the entry. And after we fill the wick, we could even break the wick and push further. So at least a bullish closure on the 15 chart. Our goal. 2 minutes left at least. At least, bro. 5-minute candle look like you want to close back below the range. And I'll just wait and see what going chat. And if we start break structure, we start breaking lows and break structure chat, you might see my managers chat. You see me? I'm not showing you what I mean by managers, because I know you probably don't understand. So close, yeah. Like we get close about below the range chat, but we have 1 minute left, but I'm not really call it too quick. I'm gonna just give it a minute and see if we actually close below the range. Goal push up 2 times for your top wick and close back. Well, we not close back below yet, but we reject. That no look good, man, if I go lie. Cause you have to think about it, like after we reject and we print a low and we forward up back to the entry, we should have be able to break past, but we never break past the entry, we flip back bearish. So yeah chat, we just have to wait and see what going. But that not look good. Breaking lows on the 5-minute candle. Look like we get a closure below for sure. Yeah. So a closure below the range shot, we might get some more drawdown. We might get some more drawdown chat. Cause we close below the range, you see me? I'm still in a trade though chat. Even though I expect some more drawdown, I'm still in a trade, bro. You see me? I'm not gonna get scared, I'm not close off the trade. Cause even if I lose, bro, like it don't really matter, dog. If I lose, it don't matter. We'll fall back tomorrow and we'll do the same thing. You see me? And same thing for you win too. If you win this a trader, no matter, we'll fall back tomorrow and do the same thing, bro. What I mean by same thing is just follow the plan and execute. Whether we're going a drawdown, that no matter me. Me can't control if we're going a drawdown or not. Only thing me can control I will follow a plan to the T. And that's how we do. So we'll just wait and see what's going on. This trade is a roller coaster, chat. Like a roller coaster ride. But that's what I say I'm chilling though. But for viewers them on the live, bro, remember when I just start trade with my mentor, chat. You see me? When I just start trade with Danvo, bro, when I just start trade with Danvo and I use negative risk to reward, bro, I used to like sweat whenever I'm in a drawdown. Whenever I'm in a drawdown, I start sweat. You see me? But now I'm kind of more calm. Cause I understand the trade. I understand why I enter. I understand what could happen. And my risk well managed. So even if we lose, it just the worst case scenario we lose. We're still good, brother. Cause we up so much pips. We stop loss is 180 pips. And not only that, we never FOMO into our entry. You see me? We take a trade according to plan. So if we lose, it doesn't really matter, bro. We just fall back tomorrow and do the same thing. Take a trade according to plan. You see me, chat? Goal wild, you know. Goal wild though. Goal wild as fuck. Printing beer highs. Chat. All I want, chat, is a closure above the range. You see me? If we can get a closure above the range, that would have been decent, but it's like we just get another high. We just get another high. But we'll see, we have 11 minutes left, chat. So we'll see if this current 15-minute candle will just print another high and close below the range. I'll wait and see if that go on. Let me see what we peak. We enter this trader, we peak like what? We peak 18 pips. 18 pips in profit. But we never tap break even though, chat. Break even like. May have my break even just a little bit higher, chat. Yeah, look for my break even. My break even there 39.84. Came like 1 pip away from break even. That's why I never go break even. Five-minute candle will close in a 15 second. Can we get a bullish closure back into the range? No look so. At least we never close below still. Below 39.75. No chat. Market just a print highs. Lower highs. Nine minutes left till this 15 close, chat. I'll see. a bullish closure upon this 15 would have been decent. If this 15 minute can manage to close bullish, you're expecting next 15 minute can go open up, print a bottom, we can flip bullish as well. But would I want a closure above this range shot? Would I want this bullish candle, this current bullish candle to stay above? If this candle flip, you know, we enter into a different range. You see me chat? If this candle flip bearish. So if it stay bullish, that would have been good. The next candle open up, print a bottom, we can then flip bullish and continue up. We got 2 minutes left until this candle close, chat. Can this candle stay bullish? If this candle stay bullish, that would have been good for we. Cause if this candle like manage to stay bullish and close above here, so we have this level right here, so if we get like a closure above that, would have been good. So right, what price there? Want like a closure at least above this, a chat. You see me? At least. If it close far, even better, but at least above 39.78 at least. That would have been good. Hold on, I'm gonna put one line right here, so if price will forward back up, chat. If price will forward back up, I would expect this level get tapped. I'm gonna put one line there. If price will fall back up, chat, would I expect this level get top 39.91.02. So if you want extend TP, if price will fall back up and you wish for extend TP, chat, you could have extend TP to 39.91. Because why? If we in a drawdown, right? So if we in a drawdown, we print a low right here, so, and this wasn't enough. Price push up and then reject, and what happened, we print a steeper low than this one right here, so we print a steeper low. So if we print a steeper low, chat, this could be enough. But actually when we push up, we break this level right here, so on my TP there, we could literally break this level if we push back up and push all the way up to like 39.91. So you could definitely extend TP if price will forward back up, cause all price do a grab a steeper low, and after we print a steeper low, we can push even further than right here, so. So chat, 5 minute candle close bullish respecting. We never get a bullish closure above right here, so, but hey, we get a bullish closure though. Even though it's a bullish closure respecting, chat, if it did close above this yellow line right here, so that would be even better. You see me? But at least we get a bullish closure, I guess. 4 minutes left, chat. Can this 15 stay bullish? If this 15 stay bullish, that would have been good for we. 4 minutes left though. They about my late drawdown Wednesday, bro. We in some drawdown right now. Let me measure this. Price, we're going to like 75 pip drawdown. You see me? Right now, me in a 28 pip drawdown. But at the lowest point, we did it on price put we in a 76 pips drawdown today. Look like we have fallen back up now this hour. We in a like 20 pip drawdown now. But chat, hey, just as I'm saying, we just a follow a plan, bro. Nothing else in my control, bro. We already execute. And I like said me take a trade when I know I should take. This was a trade according to plan. You see me? So all we have to do, I just continue follow a plan, bro. You can't control drawdown. The only way I would get like scared or I would get mad if I know I should enter. If this was a fuck up trade and I know I should enter, then I would have fret. You see me? But this trade was according to plan, chat. We take a rebreak at the 5-minute candle high after we print a wick, right? So after we print a wick, right? So we take this 5-minute candle open up, push up, create a high, and we reject a little bit, and then we take the rebreak at the 5-minute candle high. We go up in a profit. We go up about 20 pips in profit. This red line right here so was my break even, but we never tap a red line. We forward close, like 1 pip away from break even. So me never go break even. And then as I can see, this candle just close bearish back into the range, and we in a drawdown. So the trade idea basically a trade when I take every day. You see me? So this trade was according to plan. So now we in a drawdown, I can't really mad. I can't cry about that. Because I follow a plan, you see me? Even if we fall down and hit stop loss, I saw you go, bro. Because like once you follow your plan, you're going to be profitable in the long run. Nobody now have a 100% win rate, you see it? So you can follow your plan and win, and you can follow your plan and lose. But the good thing is you follow your plan regardless though. You see me, chat? So that's why I'm still not a trader. I'm not jump out. Me will manage risk though. If we start break lows and we start print lower highs, you see me price a break structure down, lower highs I get print, then you see me manage risk. But right now, just have to chill and wait for see what price do. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Can this 15 stay bullish? This 15 stay bullish? Would I expect the next 15 to open up? And after I open up, print a bottom wick. And after I print a bottom wick, we flip bullish. Something like this. Hold on. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, if we close above, next 15 minutes can go push down first. After 15 minutes can go push down, we flip back bullish. Would I expect the next 15 minutes can go for drive up. You see me, chat? Something like this. Can't even draw that straight. Something like this. Nice. Something like this. Something like that would I expect off our next 15-minute candle. You see me? But the first step is for this 15-minute candle close bullish above the range. We have 40 seconds left. You see me, chat? Bro, if gold for reject in a 30 seconds, that would literally be torture, bro. Gold would just a torture we know at this point. If we push up so far, and in a 20 seconds this can go reject, I just torture that at this point, bro. So we should get a closure above chat. We only got 10 seconds. Or worse could happen in a 10 seconds. How are you to change the color them? Which color? Which color you thought, bro? Which color? But anyways, chat, so we're back at the break-even area. We're back in profit. Actually. Remember, chat, once we tap this red line, that's break-even. This yellow line a TP. So 39.84 break-even. 39.85.63 a TP, chat. So can we hit break-even? Yeah, why I always say that? I don't want to hit break-even. Can we tap with break-even level? So chat, no, this is a risk-free trade, chat. Risk-free trade. This is a risk-free trade, chat. So this stop loss now, break-even. No risk not up on the table chat. So can we hit TP? This would be a freaking roller coaster trade, bro. That trade are crazy, dog. Can we hit TP chat or are we going to hit break even? Which one? Do you know which one? Oh, so chat look like we are gonna hit break even. And this can go reject. If break even get hit chat, a GG's. We have like what 2 minutes left. So chat, we hit break even. I say that. So we hit break even chat. But if you ask me, this was an amazing trade, bro. And every day on stream, we are gonna get beer wins. This a trader, you can learn a lot from this a trader chat. And even if you start, bro, probably not done for today. This a them a trader I trade where you learn the most. Cause look chat, look how much drawdown we're going now. We enter right here, so we're going about 75 pip drawdown. And we still never do nothing, we never do no foolishness. We still expect we level them to get top chat. We forward close right here, so we never top the red line, we forward close. And we never go break even because we red line to get top. And price, what price do price reject? Price reject even further. And price eventually push up back to top the level we're supposed to get top. You see me? So even though we not win, this is a learning trade, bro. You can learn a lot from this a trader. We're going to draw down, we push up back. We top we break even level, then price forward back down. So now this makes sense. You see me? But yeah, chat. Lot more to bro, lot more. From we're going to draw down. Alright, I'm gonna show you something else. We're going to draw down we're entire trade yesterday chat. And we're going to draw down. You see me? And remember I'm telling you, a more price range, I better for we. Cause me would expect price to push down and break structure. Like me would expect price to fall down and break structure and hit with stops. Cause we stops up and break a structure. Why would you expect price to hit stops? Because even if price are gonna drive down, we need liquidity before we push down. So what price do? Price fall down. Well, I mean, I make it too confusing. As I'm saying, even if price are gonna fall down, we need liquidity first. So what price do? Price range, price push up, push down, push up, push down, push up, push down. You see what price I do? So tell me, as I'm saying, me would expect price to do something like this. Boom. And hit with stops. Cause remember we stops the on breaker structure in a chat. We stops the down so. We stops the probably doing as a somewhere on breaker structure. Me would expect that. Because before such a heavy push happen, we would need liquidity chat. Before price do something like this. Forward all the way down and break structure and hit with stops, we would need liquidity. So that our price basically the price push all the way back up, top the level we're supposed to get top, and now it a reject. You see me? So if price forward down, now it makes sense to go down. Cause why? Cause we have liquidity, right? Yes, sir. And that's all I did say all time. You see me chat. So hopefully you understand the idea behind that trade. Yeah, we hit break even, but a lot did I feel like learn from, bro. Going at 75 big drawdown and we still survive it. How we survive it? By understand sealer, by understand price action, understand structure. understand liquidity. You see me chat. But hey, that was it though. Hopefully you understand. So if price for forward down now chat and break all of the lows them, now makes sense cause we have liquidity. This could be considered liquidity, but yeah, bro, me gone do like that's it for the day for me though. You see me? We hit break even. Me nah take no more trade. Me nah take no more trade. And at level 30 gone. You see me? So my trading time over chat. It was a good day, bro. Me feel like today was better than Monday and Tuesday. You see, even though Monday and Tuesday, hold on, I'm showing you. See, Monday and Tuesday, chat. Monday we make 70 pips, and Tuesday we make 46 pips. Today we hit break even. And if you ask me, I feel like today way better than Monday and Tuesday. As this is trading about, bro, you have to like learn price action. You have to learn liquidity, learn how the market move, you see me? So on a day like today, where we're going at so much drawdown, we never FOMO, we never do nothing what we know to do. We still just mark up ranges and believe in our analysis. And look, our analysis basically play out. Before price fall back down, it push all the way back up and tap break even. And we was able to like go break even and we never lose nothing. But yeah, chat, as I said, just understand like understand market structure. And that's how I see over today. You see me? Yeah, bro. So as I said, I'm done for the day, chat. Me see you tomorrow. Today was a break even day. Just drop a like on the stream. You see me? So YouTube can show out the stream to more people. Yeah. And believe me when I tell you, this is a better day than Monday and Tuesday. Even though Monday and Tuesday will win, today was a better day in terms of learning, bro. Like me learn a lot, bro. Even though I already know, I still learn a lot when I actually see it play out. You see me chat? So yeah, bro. But measure this. From 74 pip drawdown. We're going at 74 pip drawdown. And price still managed to push back up. And was able to go break even. So as I'm saying, chat, just understand price action, understand structure, understand liquidity. You see me? And you will be good, bro. But yeah, me soon tomorrow. Just drop a like on the stream. Me done trade for the day cause at 11 o'clock to level 30 me done trade. That's it. So since me hit break even and level 30 gone, I'm not looking for no more entries. You see me? But yeah, chat, me soon tomorrow, bro. I want to make the stop loss a big good question, bro. Look, now show you. Good question. So, you see whenever I place a stop loss, I place a stop loss on the breaker structure. You see me? If I can go back, alright, nice. Look, chat. Whenever I place my stop loss, yeah, it big. The stop loss big. But why it's so big? Because my stop loss depend on breaker structure. Look. Let me show you. Hold on. Cancel that. Let me show you, bro. So we enter right here, so this was my entry right here, so on this bullish candle. You see me? And break even did the right here, so we TP did the right here, so we push up. But you can see we forward close to the red line. We never tap break even. So we never go break even. And price reject and we're going to draw down. But my stop loss in the right here, so because me understand the right here, so is not breaker structure. Price could print a lower and tap right here, so or even tap right here, so or even tap right here, so price could print a low and tap any one of their level here and flip back bullish, just like what we do. You see, we enter a trade right here, so we're going to draw down and then price flip bullish. So the reason why I have my stop loss all the way down here, so because right here, so a breaker structure. Think about it. If I enter a trade right here, so hold on. If I enter a trade right here, so and price push down and tap this level and we in a drawdown, we're still good. Price can tap this level and push back up. But price never do that to the price forward down, print a lower, and then after I print a lower, it push back up towards the entry level, and after I go up towards the entry, it fall back down again and print a lower. But as I'm say, the reason why I'm stop loss the right here, so cause right here, so a breaker structure, bro. If price forward all the way down here, so we're done, we're gone. this trade completely invalid. So the fact that price never come down this, so we trade still valid. Yeah, we in a 70 pip drawdown. Even if it push all the way down, so we trade still valid until we break structure. You see me? So that's why my stop loss so big. My stop loss upon the break a structure. Once the structure get break, we're gone. That makes sense? And it help with today. It help with today, bro. Look how much drawdown we're going at. But the key thing is we never break structure. So the drawdown, yeah, we in a drawdown, but are we breaking structure? No. You see me? So yeah, bro, it help with today. That's why I feel like my stop loss, I hit calls me. I feel like my stop loss have play a part in my high win rate. My stop loss definitely play a part in my high win rate, bro. Me not ask Christ. But yeah, chat, that I do. That's why I stop so big. Cause I just break a structure as I say. Look on this 30-minute candle low. Look, you see this 30-minute candle push down. This one here. This one here. You see we push down first, you know, and we print a bottom wick right here, so when it stops there. You see me? And after we grab liquidity right here, so we flip back bullish, and now we are push up. So if me enter buys right here, so my stop loss are gonna be below right here, so cause me would expect this to be the liquidity. You see me? So if me wrong and price fall back down, break this level and push back down and break this 30-minute candle low, we basically gone. You see me? So that's why my stops there right there, so bro. This a breaker structure. And look at price though. Since my stops so big, this candle end up flip back bearish. We in a drawdown and we print a low. Hold on, my bad. And that me click. We end up print a low right as a chat. You see me? So that was the idea behind the stops, bro. We can reject, you know, we can definitely go in a drawdown. Hold on, let me press the wrong button. Hold on, chat. After this, I go end stream. I just show you one more thing, bro. As I say, so if me enter trade right, so we can definitely reject, you know, like what price do today. But if price reject all the way down to right, so we not break structure. So we still go, the trade still valid. Yeah, we in a 70 pip drawdown, but the trade still valid. If price they forward all the way down, close below right, so push down further and start to break this 30-minute candle low, then now we trade completely invalid. So that's some of my stop loss didn't work, bro. I just put my stop loss on breaker structure. And today prove that, bro. Today prove that we're going a drawdown, but it was still like survive, bro. Cause drawdown no mean breaker structure, chat. Not because you trade in a drawdown mean you trade invalid. You trade only invalid when structure start to get break. Say if we not buy and we start push down and we start break structure, now your buy is invalid. Cause structure got broken. You get what I say? But this ain't nothing right here, so we not break no structure right here, so that's why price end up push back up. This was just a lower low if you look at it like that. But yeah, chat, W stream, if you ask me, as I say, today was way better than Monday and Tuesday. Even though Monday and Tuesday we win, and today we hit break even, me feel like today better, bro. Cause today you learn a lot, bro. And me already know this, but me get a chance to see it again. You see me, chat. So now, next time when me come out, when me fall on stream, and me enter a trade and we in a drawdown, it only build your confidence for continue follow your plan, bro. Stuff like them only build your confidence, chat. And see there, we hit TP. We not hit TP yet, but you get the point. You see me, chat. Even though I'm in a trade, we get stopped out at break even, but you get the point, chat. Yeah, bro. Me any stream right here, so if you don't understand, just join the stream tomorrow. You're not gonna understand in one day. We do the same thing every single day. You see me? So just keep on show up and you're gonna understand. Once you keep on hear the same thing every day. When I hit TP chat, but you know more that close full. You know my style, bro. If me still nice at trade, you know more that close full right here, so we not have to hit TP. Once we fall close, may I close off my position. But yeah, chat, that is it for the day though, bro. You see me? break even trade, break even day. Me soon tomorrow. Just join the live stream. Stream every day, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, that is it, child. Me soon tomorrow, bro. Just drop a like on your stream on your way out, you see me? Yeah, go look like it's about to smash TP after take way out at break even. I saw you go still. The trade idea play out. The idea play out even though we hit break even, the overall idea play out. And that's a W in itself, bro. That's a W in itself, bro. Overall idea play out. So we hit break even. Like I know matter chat, you see me? Just do FOMO. Just do FOMO, bro. Save your account for another day. Me done trade for the day, I'm not take no more trade, bro. At 12 o'clock, you know. You see me? Yeah, bro. Me see you tomorrow. Watch your chat. TP officially smash. Goal officially gone now. But yeah, me see you tomorrow, chat. Live. But that is it for right now. You see me? What the fuck, bro? Look at that. It's tough, chat. I'm not gonna lie, rough. Just look at that, bro. It's same level when I tell us you could extend TP towards 39.91. Look like 39.91 about to get top. So yeah, chat, I'm done for the day though. Like goal going with itself, but I'm done for the day though. But yeah, chat. That is it. Me see you tomorrow. We hit break even, but today was a double day, bro. You see me, chat. Me see you tomorrow. That is it.